Hello. It has been so long. Been months. I haven't streamed since Halloween. That's months ago. Like 2 whole months. 2 whole months ago. Ugh. We gotta start the new year off right. Hey, Bunny. Hello. Nice to see you all. I gotta start streaming for realsies. Gotta stop messing around. It'll be a New Year's resolution. One of those things that people never go through with. Some things. Yeah. We're gonna play Slay the Princess, where we will slay a princess, probably, if I had to guess. Oopie music. Okay, here we go. Hit the gum. Wow. This is a horror game. And it is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a full list of content warnings. Alright, let's take a gander. tabbygames.com. Content warnings. Mild nudity. Realistic depictions of mutilation, disembowelment, realistic depictions of knife wounds, loss of self, cosmic horror, existential horror, being eaten alive, disembowelment, suffocation, realistic depiction of acid burns, realistic gore, jump scares, derealization? What does that mean? Oh, forced unaliving of oneself, loss of bodily autonomy, starvation, unreality, body horror, forced self-mutilation. Hey, it says forced unaliving of oneself twice. Realistic depictions of graphic violence, I don't know what that word is. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna Google it though. That says degloving. That's what that says. I was reading degloving, not the word. Isn't this just reading the side effects of medicine? Maybe. Anyway, let's continue. Realistic flaying, self-immolation? I don't know what that is. Realistic depiction of a bloated corpse, drowning, realistic depiction of burning to death, auditory gore, murder, death, loss of control, verbal abuse, gaslighting, dismemberment, graphic self-decapitation, realistic severed head. Goodness gracious. Okay, so that's what we're in store for. Sounds wonderful, doesn't it? Doesn't that sound like so much fun? Okay. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, blah, blah, blah. Okay, motion sickness, blah, blah, blah. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh, we're not going to slay a princess. We're going to fall in love with her. And it's going to be nice and romantic, right? What? Add a blocked term? I didn't even know you could do that. Cool beans. New game. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Not the end of the world. There's a lot of options. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Oh. Okay. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. That's probably the ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish in the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. This seems like a darker form of the Stanley Parable. Yeah, a little bit. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Nope! I have no idea.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I sure do.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Wow.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That annoying little voice is you. What do you mean?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I guess I did know where I was going all along. Okay. I'm going into the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around. Again. And leave. Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
I sure am.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
That doesn't sound so bad. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everybody should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path. So many good options. This
When
one.
I said everyone, I meant everyone.
When I
That's a
move my
pretty
mouse
large
around,
group
things
to
shake.
Condemned to death over a single. And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Is the princess hot though?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yay! Ah, we're
At the
back!
cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
How long can I keep doing this? There's no fighting this, is there? Head path. Oh, I forgot to change that. Ba-ba-bop. What-a-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I decided I don't like the chat messages for the redeems. That is what I have deemed. I thought I'd try it out. Boom. Cool beans. We may continue. Also, hello, Judas. Judas. Chat message for the redeemed. Yeah. Be gone with it. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Floof. The ears are great. The floppy ears. I'm doing
There's
this one.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
That's okay.
And
Who cares
here we
about
go.
those
As you
guys?
trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Whoa. I'm gonna move. Gonna move this guy. Maybe up here? Yeah. Something strange.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I'm hallucinating. The cabin's not real. It's all in my head.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
cabins.
In every direction.
There's enough cabins for all of us. Enough princesses for all of us.
And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Voice of the hero.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yes, I do.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Oh well, you know.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Sick! Sweet release.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
We're here again. Alright, okay. Oh my gosh, deja vu. I have been in this place before. Bah, 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 bah. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay. No. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks. But I died! The whole world ended! What am I doing here? Ah! Those walls. Oh, the walls. There's walls. You see those walls? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. I want this option. Yeah, okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals.
No.
The world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, you tricky guy.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Contrarian. Hey, this narrator's got some shit going on.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
What?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The music in the game is nice, though. This is a cool game so far.
The world really did end last time, didn't it?
Voice of
We
the
should
hero.
be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Who am I?
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Am I inside the hero's head controlling him? Okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, I get it.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No,
It makes
sir.
sense if you think about it. If there weren't
Time to
heroes in
make
the
him
woods,
evil,
someone might have
then.
gotten lost.
Yeah.
Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Likely story. Yep, okay. Yeah, I get it. If I must.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
What? I'm not lying. I'm totally gonna kill the princess. Why would I do anything else? Yeah, I already ended the world once. Where's the harm in doing it again? Roll for deception.
a warning before you go any further.
Look at these walls. These walls can't keep me in.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
What if I give her a little kiss on the forehead? Will that make it all better? Gotta eat the princess, only way to be sure.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah, maybe she's a truther.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I like how my being difficult has created multiple narrators.
Let's keep an open mind.
Into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Oh yeah, it's a
Using
little
patchwork
jacked
of
in here,
many cabin
dude.
interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's
Look,
all
there's
shifted.
stars
An
in
inch here,
there.
a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Dude, I messed this reality up.
The only furniture of note
There's
is
a
a
knife.
plain table.
Can I have that knife?
its
Can I?
legs
Can I?
all the
Can I?
wrong
Can I?
lengths.
Can I have that?
Its material devoid
Please,
of
can I?
feature.
Can I have that?
Perched on that table.
Gimme, gimme,
It's a
gimme, gimme, gimme,
pristine
gimme,
blade.
gimme, 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 gimme.
The blade
Gimme, gimme,
is your
gimme,
implement.
gimme, gimme,
You'll
gimme,
need
gimme,
it if you
gimme,
want to do
gimme.
this right.
I have the knife, please.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
I want
Or
the
better
knife.
yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Give
Good
me
as
the
a
knife.
against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
I want it.
No, we're taking the knife.
Yeah.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I want the knife.
I've already told you.
Give me the
You're
knife.
a princess.
I
How
want
many
a
times do I have to explain
knife.
this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
I want a knife. Give me the knife.
You can't just say that.
Pretty
When everything here is
please.
so wrong.
Can we stop arguing and just give me the knife? Please. Have the princess, I'll take Patty. Oh my god, are you flirting in my chat right now? You crazy, crazy boys. Crazy crazies.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you
Bad
through your
chat.
job, which
Need
is
a
to
spray
slay the
bottle.
princess and through
Spritz,
that
spritz.
action, save the entire world. And if you're going
I haven't
to
been
slay
listening
her,
to these
you
guys.
cannot let fear creep into your heart.
I just want the knife. Why
You
are we
cannot
talking?
Lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Ho 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 ho!
Interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Ooh.
Nothing.
We're
because
getting
you're
some
going to pull
lore.
yourself together.
Who's gonna pull themselves together?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
The seams of this room are messed up and I want a
Even if we
knife.
closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly,
Wah, wah, wah,
if you don't
wah.
mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I want a knife.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I've made these poor guys crazy.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
Wiggle
Good.
waggle.
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Knife. Oh. I do love me a good knife, but I feel something nice will happen if I look to the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah, what's up with the mirror on the wall, eh? I'ma check it out.
You Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
He doesn't see the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Oh. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you are.
Am I a lizard?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Where'd the mirror go? I wanted to see my lizard face.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Maybe I'm a lizard with 4 heads.
You take the blade
The
from the
knife
table.
is mine.
It would be difficult to
Oh,
slay
it's
the
in my
princess to
hand.
save the
Stabby
world
stab.
without a weapon.
Stabby stab, stabby stabby stab, 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 stab. Stabby stabby stab. Stab, stab.
Okay, fine, use the knife. You really should hold it better.
Who are you to tell me how to hold a knife?
How are we supposed to hold it?
Yeah.
The other way. From at the bottom. I'm serious. Hold it from the bottom.
Thumb at the bottom?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it.
How do
Just make a
you...
choice.
How do you hold the knife with your thumb at the bottom? Oh, like that kind of like the stabby motion, rather than garbled game audio. Garble. Sounds like it got better. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. Maybe it just got too loud. Audio seems better now. Wacky! Wonder what happened. Let me... I full screened it, but not really. Anywho. Okay, do we keep our grip, our knife like heh, or do we go upside down stabby motion? I kind of That is how I describe holding a knife psycho style. The audio could have been wonky on purpose, who's to say? I want to hold the knife like a psycho murderer.
You switch your grip on the blade.
Ah!
Congratulations.
Oh, hey, Death. How's it going? Yeah, I came back for the new year. Now I'm holding a knife like a murderer. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
I look so cool now.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I want to see the princess. Why would I throw my knife away? I just got it.
The door to the
Uh-oh.
bedroom creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Unidentifiable materials?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
Wibble
Your head
wobble.
throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Yeah, they're just kind of going wherever.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Miasma!
Kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Ah.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Her voice.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
This is great.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
What?
Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
What a scaredy cat.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we?
Yeah.
Threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
The knife needs a new home. Yes.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Wow. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Do I still have legs?
The air around you grows cold
Oh.
the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Oh boy.
Your toes
Oh,
feel
goodness.
like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Am I gonna freeze to death?
You shudder against
Oh,
it as you
goodness.
continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Hello?
You slowly lose
Hello?
sense of yourself the further you go.
Hello? Princess? Hello? Hey, that's the knife in my hand. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bunny. Happy New Year.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Hey, Nunez.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission,
Wow.
terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Hello. Hi. Sorry, I was hallucinating.
What the hell was that? What happened?
We were just hallucinating. It's fine. Probably just ate some weird mushroom in the
I
woods.
feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Right. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, thanks, Nunez. Wait a minute. Did an alert even play for the raid? I didn't see it. But I see you guys. I see you here. Hello. We just met a princess. Look at her. She's so quaint. Such a friendly lass. Also, I kind of jacked up this reality, so things are a little wacky. Right in the bunny girl. Yeah. A little wacky. Welcome, Raiders. Ah. I literally extended my stream out for a bit just to raid you tonight. Oh, wait a second. How I... Boop. There you go, bud. Now you can shout yourself out. Do I call you, My gut instinct is to say Yallister, but that's not what that says. Also, did that work? It didn't. Wacky. Iliasta. I'll do what I would have wanted. Iliasta? Anyway, princess. Phoenix, I.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I love fluff. Well, I'm gonna swap accounts to burn some channel points. It's been too long. Yeah, you swap those accounts.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you in.
Yeah, she's got such big bright eyes.
And why are we here again?
To slay the princess.
Lost myself on the way down.
Ugh. Ah! Okay, I'll stretch and I'll hydrate. So many things are happening. Wow. I almost choked, but I didn't. My glasses are gone. I was already wearing them. Alright, hydrated, posture check. I stretched. And the head pat. Alright. I think we're all ready.
You're here to. He's just being an ass. We remember.
He said a bad word!
I'm not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her.
He
first,
said
try and get
ass!
She seems normal.
Yeah, she's just a little guy. Where's my chapstick at? Oh god. Dry lips. I don't see it. Oh. It's on the floor. That's why. Judas! I never, me personally, I never say bad words. That's, you know, I don't, you know, I just don't see the point in saying bad words. I would never. And you know, really, like, when you use naughty words like that, it's just because you have a limited vocabulary, you know? And you just can't think of better things to say. So you use naughty words. Yeah, me personally, I'm a pure angel, and I would never say such things like that, personally. Anywho, let's kill this fucking princess. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put together again. You know what happened to me? Dawn. Best person. I am best. I am best little guy. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I am. It's true. Best little guy that would never say bad words ever. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Absolute murder. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I think I'll kill her.
Yes.
The mirror? Are we in a mirror? She heard you. She heard me.
As the princess speaks again.
Now there's two princesses.
Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Man, dude, I shouldn't have touched that mirror.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Well, I didn't come. I just kept walking around endlessly. And then the cabins multiplied, reality started to fracture, and really just nothing went well. And now we're here.
Does it matter?
Oh.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan.
Murder.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
More princesses, more murder. There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird, for all I know. You're apparently a threat. What? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess? Why is this all one option? See, look, bullet point, option, bullet point, option. 3 bullet point, 1 option. Is this gonna make more of her?
Wait, that's not right.
Why not?
Go on.
Ah!
Step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Ooh, wacky. Look at me holding my little murder knife.
Feel yourself rupture.
Your Honor, the text claims, oopsie daisies. It was just a little accident.
Is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
I didn't mean to split reality. It was just a little oopsies, you know? Everybody makes mistakes. You know? Sometimes, you know, you put too much ketchup on the hot dog, and then sometimes you multiply evil princesses. I'm literally just a little baby, you know. I'm just a little guy, you know. I didn't do it on purpose.
once you charge for
Oh.
to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
Goodness gracious.
Is this what the end of the world looks
Just a little stabby
Terrible
wabby.
mess.
Just a little unnecessary suffering.
But this...
Oh.
We can't... Do you not have anything
Oh.
to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
This
How are we
isn't
supposed to have fun
fun.
if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
I ended the world again? No? Look at her. Oh, stabbed.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
Oh, goodness gracious. I think I messed up the princess.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Ah.
We should help her. I think we did this.
No. I would never do something like that.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
All actions have consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Just a wee. Your Honor, I can fix her. You don't understand.
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Now, you destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. Princess? The mirror. It was because I touched the mirror. Wow. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Is honestly way harder? No.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's get out of the mirror and continue our journey. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Who's to say?
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Let's go look at the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't.
I'm gonna
this.
do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look in the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I love that thing. That's a weird thing to say. I shouldn't have said that. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Love that thing. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, you can't see the friggin' choices because I put the chat box up there. My bad. I read it though, so, you know, it's fine. You know what's there. You are at the cabin. It says approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. You know the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Oh gosh. Are you what trapped me here? You know about the worlds beyond this place. Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity? Destroy your body? Hello? This is nice music. Let's ask her about the worlds beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
Okay. What are you? The gift. Does the end let her out? Do you know? See, you've done the stranger route. It's my first one. I just kind of stumbled into it after being defiant. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh, I'm sure I could find a way to arrange that. She has enough arms to be pretty. Love my princesses with several arms. Just as they should be. Fragile vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalled. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
If you're not subbed, we're about to have an ad break. I won't continue the game while the ad is happening, so don't worry about it. We've got like 2 minutes left.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. What are you? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us.
Hopefully
and
it's
that
a
we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. Memories be gone.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic? What are you going to do if I help you? Let it be.
She asks
Memory be
that I tell
gone.
you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Boopy. Wow.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wh- Ad break? Where have you gone? Not. Was I jacked it up, huh? I saw the countdown and thought it was the countdown for when the ads would begin, but I think it was the countdown for when the ads would stop. I've been a fool. Dang. What route am I going for now? I don't even know, dude. Oh, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't mistaken. I was right. Oh, I'm so smart. But not really, because I thought oh my gosh. The way I just gaslit myself into trying to convince myself I was wrong. But I was right. Ad break ends in 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Ellie Smart. I'm gonna take my sweater off because I'm getting a little, it's hot. Ugh. Oh, but I'm not wearing, it should be fine. Nine ads, that's a few. Ugh. I wonder if I can do like an automated message that goes off when ads begin, and I can be like, it's ad time. Take 3 minutes to get up and stretch your bones. Ugh. You gotta, they're every hour, so you gotta like get up and stretch every now and then. Ugh. Sometimes I think about how much freedom I have as a VTuber. Because I can just like take clothes off and then get up and like stretch, and nobody needs to know. Nobody can see. Except for I'm telling you, so. But you know, it is true freedom. Oof, that was my finger, if you heard that. Popped it. Pop, pop, pop. Gonna have a little drink. Okay, let's do more stretching. You guys squat. Squat one. Oh, my knee popped. When I was in like middle school that whatever, Squat 1, Squat 2. That was so popular. I don't even know what that was from. Ugh. The ads are nearly done. I'm just talking to no one. Ads, too many ads. Just enough ads. Want a break from the ads? Alright, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, and whatnot. Are ya back? If you did not choose to leave from the ads. Went over, but that was crazy. Yeah, it does a few. It does a few. The mindset that I am in for the ads is that they play once every hour, and I believe it is reasonable for like once an hour to like get up and stretch your bones. Gotta stretch out your limbs. Can't just be sitting down watching streamers forever. Get a snack. Refill your water. So many options. And I usually try to stay on top of it so that I don't progress any story while ads are playing. Ah, see? Way to go. Using the ad break to your advantage. Ugh. Oh, and also having that many ads disables pre-roll ads, and I hate pre-roll ads. When I click on a stream, I want to be able to watch it right then and there. I didn't have ads, but it's silly o'clock, so... Silly o'clock. Alright. It's time to continue. This time, we'll make smarter choices. Probably not, but we can pretend. Uah. Ba, 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 ba. You think reality's all
You're
better?
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that the only reason is because... I've read all this stuff, and so I'm not keen on reading it out loud again. Let's see. So last time... What did I do? I want to do this one. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Oh, what a lovely job.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Hello.
You'll find a warning
Oops, sorry.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
She will girl
do
boss.
everything
She will
in her power
gaslight.
to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Gremling. Proceed into the cabin. And gatekeep. She will eat hot chips. Speaking of, I forgot I had my hot chips.
The air is stale and musty.
Pardon the
and
noise.
floor and walls are tinted with a fine layer of
I'll mute the
dust.
mic for a sec.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, so I was putting my hot chip into a bowl so I can eat it with my chopsticks so that I do not get hot Cheeto dust on my fingers and get my mouse and keyboard dirty. My brain is simply massive. You wouldn't understand. Is that a good sound or a bad sound?
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Clink. Metal chopstick. Clink, clink, clink. You take the blade. Oh, I threw a chip on accident. It's okay. To take the blade or to ignore the blade? I want a knife.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Wow.
If the princess really
Yucky.
is here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, princess.
Who's there?
Your mom.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Manipulate. That's okay. Maybe I deserve to be manipulated. I am just in the woods like killing girls, I guess. I'm just out here killing princesses because a strange voice in my head told me to. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just moving my chair. Hi! Hey, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
We got the voice of the hero again.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
How'd you know? Was it the knife in my hand? No, I would never do something like that. I'm just a wee lad with a knife. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I want to murder.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know, bitch. I got a knife, and that's a start.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh, well.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now,
Gotta
it'll
do
be too
something
late.
quick.
End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. We're slaying this princess.
You lunge forward without.
Oh, and look at her. She looks scared.
You feel
Oh.
flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, look.
Oh,
There's blood on my little knife.
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes. I made a new smile.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as
Double
she lays there
tap.
dying,
Stab her
she
again.
entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
She looks mildly inconvenienced.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
It's over, isn't it? Of course. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
Yes.
Of course she is. She's dead.
It's over.
Look at her. Not moving, not breathing, dead. 100%. Guess we can go
With
now.
your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Yeah, being stabbed can be inconvenient.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
Yeah, it's
Greater
just...
good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
It's just a little murder, though. It's all alone in a cabin, in the woods, in a basement. No one's gonna find out. It'll be like it never happened. More so if I set the cabin on fire. Do you think if you set a cabin on fire and it has, like a stone-lined basement, that it would become like an oven? How hot do you think that would get? How... You can burn human bones. Do you think it would burn the... Do you think the bones would go away? I may never know. Unless one of you happens to know the temperature at which a burning cabin can get and whether or not said temperature is enough to completely incinerate a human body. Human, questionable. I guess we don't know what she is. Enough to bake a person, but maybe not a pizza. The bones and the teeth wouldn't? Sure they would. Yeah, no one would know.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Set the cabin on fire!
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I want to set it on fire.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh no!
Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Ah,
Where a lush
jeez.
forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
We're in outer space.
What happened?
We killed the princess.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Why?
Don't worry.
I want to go
You'll
back.
be safe here. This is
Safe?
good.
Why?
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I like the oh, okay option.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind.
Yeah. Are you going to be a voice in my head forever, though, or can I have some peace and quiet at long last?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Okay.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I'm happy? Yes!
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I mean, that was the plan. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. I'm safe here. I'm happy here. I like this. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I'm pretty happy. Okay. Maybe I'm not happy. I misread. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy, I'm sure of it. You'd be a voice in my head forever. Get out! Get out of me head! There's enough voices in there. Thank you very much. I do not need another one. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Okay.
More happy time passes,
Yay!
though the word begins to lose its meaning.
Aw.
Time, that is, not happy.
Yay!
It still has plenty of meaning.
Happy, happy, happy.
Please.
Happy,
shut
happy, happy,
yourself
happy, happy,
out of it.
happy.
We have to get out of here.
Happy, happy, happy.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Why would I leave? I'm happy.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Yes.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
Oh,
Forever.
wonderful. All I've ever wanted. Yay!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Okay. The arm goddess has told me I'm not happy.
Good, because I have an idea
It really said
to
psych.
get us out of here.
Psych. No
So
happy
you're
ending
probably
for
not going to
you.
like it.
What's your idea?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Am I gonna chop off one of my fingers to snap out of it? I've already decided which one. It's my left ring finger. I don't need it.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on.
My
I'm afraid
fingers?
That thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah, my fingers.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Unless you mean elsewhere.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Happy, happy, happy. Welcome back. I'm happy.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Voice of the hero is suggesting that maybe I'm not happy.
Don't you dare.
And that maybe I should try to escape by using the blade on myself. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. I'm not in hell. I'm happy. Narrator said so.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
What?
And you shouldn't do it.
Insane.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing.
What does it
It's
mean to
absolutely
live?
nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
That's okay. That's what life is anyway.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. Be pretty upset if we die. Anything to get out of this hell. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die?
Die,
You yell at me all you want.
Okay. Use the knife to get the voice out. The voice is in my head. There's only one way to get them out, I'm sure of it.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
Well,
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I mean, it is a little bland. I don't even have Wi-Fi here. I don't even have like a switch or a video. Just me and a knife. Just me and a knife in this room. I mean, what else am I meant to do?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Hello, Princess's body. Are you still down here?
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Look at how skinny she is! Skinny legend!
You pick up the blade,
Oh.
you stab yourself, and you die.
Ah, sick!
The end. Nice knowing you.
Toodaloo!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no, not the end of the world. A lot of people love this route, and I see why. I like her too. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I killed myself. Why am I doing here? Okay. Decisions. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead.
Why?
And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Man, you're
If he
rude.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Voice of the
We'll just do it again.
cold. Hydrate. Drink some water.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Hello. Welcome in. I killed the princess, and then I was very happy in the cabin. But no, then I wasn't happy in the cabin, and so I used the knife on myself. And now we're back at the beginning, and Mr. Narrator doesn't remember what's happened. Also, I got a new voice in my head. I'm a little bit of a murderer, but it'll be alright. There's no body, there's no evidence, there's no proof. It was in a different timeline.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
The second time? Yeah, the second time.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did listen to you. But then I didn't, I guess.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
I'm liking the game so far. I also like the voice for cold. Voice of the cold.
Well, if you
Unimpressed.
killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe
Hey,
it or not,
he's got a point.
I care about you.
Wow, he cares.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
All actions have consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Another world, I believe, personally.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Who's to say? I'm not a scientist.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. Maybe she's not.
Wild From's TP is now following.
Thankful for the follow.
Just stay focused, will you?
You got a cool fan-made princess idea randomly? What is your cool fan-made princess idea randomly? Filled with facts and logic. Talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? Never mind. If anything, the world ended after I slew her.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
I think she is alive in the cabin. I think we've got ourselves a brand new princess in a brand new world.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
Haha. It was a great happy end. Basically you imagine her. Whoa! Hello. Thank ya. Nice. It subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Over now I can't see the chat. Basically, you imagine her to not be able to end the world. But she wants you to? You imagine her to not be able to destroy the world, but she wants you to imagine that she can destroy the world? So that she can destroy the world?
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
I would let her. I would think about it. Too many choices, so many choices, all the choices. The last time I picked all the choices, the princess shattered into a bunch of different princesses and then combined into one princess with a lot of arms. Who Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
People?
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I don't know, mister. You're being kind of vague. Last time, blah, blah, blah. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Wow!
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Guys, I'm special! Only I can do this!
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Special!
Of course we're special.
Everybody wants to be special. Being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Would it though? Because I am doubtful.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. Maybe he'll stop bothering us.
I like that train of thought.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. What if I chose to turn around and leave now? I won't. What? Or will I? Proceed to the cabin, or turn around and leave. I want to go to the cabin. I want to see if she's in there.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
She won't be a problem.
I love the voice of the cold. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling
mirror.
outside, banging the shutters against the
My
windows.
mirror!
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wrong. What I need is a mirror.
Feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been
Mirror,
saying,
mirror, mirror.
she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This is my special mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Nice.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Mirror.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Enter the basement. I don't need a knife. She's dead.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust.
and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here, naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
There she
The
is.
skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hi, how are ya? I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh, she's a cute little ghosty ghost now.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
It's a ghost. We already killed her. We told you.
Ghost?
Ah!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Possess our body. Make us do weird things.
It's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles.
Oh, wow. Rather forward.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to.
Oh, I'd haven't the
We
knife.
don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Grab!
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all,
Oh,
as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
oh, thank you.
I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, sorry, I'll ask next time.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I'm stuck in a time loop thing. Weird situation. If I knew I'd have... Blech. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too. And I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time, too. You're dead. Or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Grab the princess, but try harder. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. Right, I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade now, and then the two of us can fight. Retrieve the blade. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
Oh, thank you.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I died.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Me too.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
I'll hang out with you. The least I can do after stabbing you in the heart.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
No, I mean, what's one more voice in my head,
Is
really?
she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Sorry, but I'm gonna let her
Would she
in.
be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
This is fun.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I think I will. What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? We'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great, do it! The answer's no. Sounds great, do it!
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply
Come
into
on
yours.
in.
There's a hunger in
Kept
her
it nice and
gaze.
warm for ya.
Thanks for the body, killer.
Yeah, of course.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Don't get mad. Just do what I want.
See you soon.
She
Ooh.
rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
A do-over? No, this is great.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
He's a chiropractor.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Okay.
Your
Yes,
eyes flick
ma'am.
back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, more voices in my head.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Maybe.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
Yeah, mom.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah, sometimes they talk a lot.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
I don't know.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Heh.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
It's worked out well for me so far.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Oh, tell him. Tell him.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I don't know. I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Wibble wobble.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Heh.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
Yeah, who's to say?
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it?
The
If it's
voices! The
somewhere,
voices!
the world.
The voices!
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective.
One,
Where does the
2,
world
3,
end and
4.
something else begin?
And my own.
Does
That's
the
5
destruction of one
voices.
open a door to another, or is it the same world reborn?
Another
Against
one.
the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Oh. Quick stretch.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
The weight of it all. Oh, poor guy. His life is just so stressful.
And wine.
Welcome back.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
No. Trudge forward. Can I take the blade for funsies?
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
I just want it. Trudge forward.
Blade in hand, you continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally! Finally!
Disembodied hand giving me head pats.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over.
Oh.
There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yes, let's see. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
He's gone.
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
Ah, jeez.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
I don't think so.
We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
You'll feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guess I'm not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Is this what you wanted, though?
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
The void? Oh, the arms! The arms came back! The mirror! You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but not me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Oh, interesting.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
That's probably fine. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, you know what you want to do? You know, at the end of this, Once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Oh. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? And what if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just wait here forever? I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity, destroy your body. You're so nice to me. Where's that one? Yeah, you're so nice to me. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh. Okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When this is all done, you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Ad break again. Ad break in progress. Ad break ends in 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Oh, my bones. Time to stretch again. Oh, wait, actually, no. I lied. I have to pee. Time to go piss, girl. This music is so nice. I should add fattening. Make it littler. Okay, burb. Okay. We're back in action. Scooch. Scooch, scooch, scooch. There we go. Snug as a bug. Right? Yeah, the ads are over. It doesn't say anymore. Oh, thank you. Oh, Death, you're still here. Hello. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Right, she's so beautiful with all her arms. Beautiful, beautiful arms.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Yeah, you have yourself a little existential crisis.
We will meet again.
Ah! Jesus Christ, that scares me all the time, freaking every time. It's just the music is so soothing, you know, and it gets you all nice and relaxed, and then BAM! Broken glass. Again.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you ever considered that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the president's bad. Can't someone else? Forget it. Have you considered I'm okay with the world ending? We'll do this one. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
The princess does.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Who is to say? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, dude. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Nah, not that one. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, what's the reward? Can you tell me what my prize is? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Is it cash money? Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess
Game
within.
Boy Color with three games? 3 games?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Nice.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, I don't think I do. I leave the knife this time.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Spicy chips,
revealing
spicy.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I think I'm gonna
This
talk to
is
her this
an
time.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's rude.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, hello? Oh my god, can someone help me, please?
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Is it though?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Unarmed? I've got these guns, baby. You can't even see them. Hi. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. I can be a truther or I can be a liar. I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. So many good options.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I'm here to rescue you, princess.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I have to let you out. I have to feed your body to my arm goddess.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay. Here I come.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Okay, yes, but why you gotta phrase it like that? What other way would I phrase it?
I am begging you to stay
My
focused
goddess
with what
requires
I
more vessels.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
You wanna go home? I can take you home.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Well, I didn't really know there were gonna be chains, except for I did know.
Don't do it.
But this is my
She gets
first
out of those chains,
time.
we're all one step closer to the end.
I know, but I don't know. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
I think I'm making it easy.
Thank you. Thank you.
No prob.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't think I am. Damsel, I assume you are since you didn't take the blade. I don't know what I'm doing.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I'm going to rescue her, if that's what damsel is.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Well, that wasn't my brightest idea.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm not swole enough.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, sorry, princess.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I'll rescue you, princess.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh no!
The click of a lock sliding into place.
How am I gonna rescue the princess now?
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Easier
wanna.
for whom?
Ooh.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah. Here's my idea though. Break your wrist and then just like gnaw through the flesh and we should be able to get your hand out of there. Or just break your hand. Maybe there's a rock laying around. I'm sure we can figure something out. I could step on it really hard a bunch of times. That would hurt though. I don't know.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, don't be scared.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I was joking. It was a joke. Are you gonna break the bone? How are you gonna break the bone? We need to break the bone.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna free her. She thinks like I do. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
Don't look,
wound
guys.
on the
It's
princess's
disgusting.
just above the unyielding chain binding her.
I'll cover it with my wonderful face. Just kidding. Ah!
You cut.
Ah! Wah.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She's so unfazed by that.
Her limb falls to the ground,
Can I keep it?
and the heavy chains follow suit.
Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Can I keep it?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Can I keep it? Like Gale's hand in Baldur's Gate?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours,
Hi.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
That might kill you. You did die last time.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Maybe her blood
It's like
was
she isn't
yummy.
even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What?
As the princess
No!
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises.
No, don't do it. Princess, save yourself.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess, 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 warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Rocks fall, everybody does.
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't care if I die, though. I'll just come back. Resist.
The blade.
Resist.
Remove the
Resist.
blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Pookie, this isn't like you. I know the real you. You don't have to pretend to be somebody else around me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your
Is she gonna kill me?
rigid hands. What are you
Stab me,
doing?
Pookie. It's for the best.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yeah, thank you.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
I think it's probably
You
fine.
aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Dang. Slay, princess.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again
And again and
You
again
feel
and
every
again
inch
and
of
again
burning pain
and
that
again
slices its way
again
into your body.
and again 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 and again.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No. She's trying.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I've got so many holes in me. I think I have more holes in me than I do voices in my head.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Sure it can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The damsel. I am doing that.
You're
That's
on
what
a
I'm
path
doing.
in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you
Proceed to the cabin.
a warning. Before you go in, she will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten.
Excuse me? forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about?
If the power of love will pull through, just somehow I know it.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Dang.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I like the smitten too.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Nonsense.
They're bickering any mind.
Let him
Focus
talk.
on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is clean,
the mirror.
with stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This isn't a cabin anymore.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wrong. What I need is the mirror. Mirror, mirror, mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
There still kind of is.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Not a feather. Oh, goodness. I'll take the
You
knife.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
What if we go in there and we see our own dead body?
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Hello, my princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Dude, why is he so judgy about
A
the
soft voice
decor?
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Addy.
Voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
No, I know her quite well.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Look at how beautiful she is.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
He said we've been here before.
And she called us a hero.
flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, compliments are nice.
Back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Maybe, who's to say?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
But it was your fault.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
I'm doing a lot of damage.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Save the princess? You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, so she knows. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just
Maybe.
like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Would it make you happy if I killed all of your enemies?
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Okay, hold on, sorry. No, I don't want the world to end. No, I don't want the world to end. Oh my goodness gracious, I can read. Give me a second, I can do it. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Happy year. It's not happy year yet for me. I've got 30 minutes. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them. Remain silent. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world
At
ending.
least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the
you
hands
got
of a
four.
nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Oh, I didn't mean to confuse you, baby.
Me too. I don't care.
She's just like me.
She wasn't confused for long.
You're just like me.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
No.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Yeah, the cuff looks a little different this time.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I think I will.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, dude, it's perfectly normal.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time?
Yeah.
It's our stoic, smiling angel.
Stoic, but smiling.
Oh, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Maybe she's my monster.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aw, what a sweetie pie.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
Listen,
Almost
mister.
unsettling extent, actually.
Stop being such a downer.
Because she's perfect.
Yeah. Look at her, the image of perfection.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Unlikely.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Violent. Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay.
You wouldn't.
Cool, I would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
That's okay.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Look at her big eyes. She really is like you. For real, for real. For real, for real.
The princess jumps up and
Aww.
seizes you in a joyful embrace.
Yay! A hug!
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
I don't want to do that.
Is that a threat?
She can kill me, though.
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
I don't think I will.
What do we do now?
We leave. And I bring you to my multi-armed goddess. What do you want to do? Or we leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, girly pop.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
What is she gonna do?
And then She shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Slay the Princess. I want to watch One Piece together with you forever. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening.
Ha.
I don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only
I gotta stretch.
blind fools have left me with.
Ugh, my bones.
You and the princess walk up the stairs.
Look at how beautiful she is.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
That's not very nice, Mr. Narrator.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? You should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no, it's someone else in here. That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, we're supposed to go.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairness of the world no match for the strength of the true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. Just met her.
Audio's doing the thing again. I don't know what causes that. But I don't know what it's doing. I can't hear it. Yeah, I don't think the game got any louder. It's completely possible that the plugin I use to split audio needs to be like updated or something, because I downloaded that once and have never looked back. So, maybe I'll adjust that after this stream so that potentially it'll be all better for next time. Is it still sounding wacky? Oh, and is my mic okay, or is it just the audio from the game? Because if the mic is okay, but the audio... Yeah, it's probably the plugin I'm using. I'll have to remedy that. Is it still fucky? Play some voice lines? Aye aye.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
All better.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Heh. You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Ugh, sorry, I'm itching my eyeball. What? I was rubbing my eye, not itching my eyeball. That was way too specific of words. I think I've got this. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Sorry. I just have to believe.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Me too, bud.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Sorry, girly pop. I don't think that's what's really gonna happen.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Oh!
You step outside.
We're outside. We're actually outside. Oh. Things are a little strange, though.
A happy ending at last.
Yeah, a happy ending.
We did it. What should we do now?
A happy ending.
Where did everything go?
A happy ending.
Where did he go?
We're happy.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
You're home now, princess.
Cole. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Yeah.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
The arms. Goodbye, my princess. Another vessel. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. I'm gonna say this time.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
That's okay.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Everything comes to an end. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Good.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yes, she will be. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Do you know what happens to worlds? Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? What do you want me to bring? How many? I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here, forever if I have to. This one.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Now, if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want? Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Yeah.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Hmm. Don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. We will know when we near our destination. As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Whoop. Eventually that's not gonna scare me.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
No more people.
You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
It's probably fine.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
It's almost
if the princess
midnight.
Leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
So the egg has already become a chicken.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Do you have any evidence to back this up? Killing a princess seems bad. Can't someone else do it? Forget I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay? Do I get a reward? Look. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks, sweet. Let's do this one this
That's
time.
the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Happy New Year! Wah! There go the fireworks. Rumble, rumble. I can hear the people screaming outside. That's crazy. Man, this year went by pretty fast. 2024. That's kind of disgusting. Gross. How is time passing so quickly? I barely even remember 2022. Insane. I'm cold now, so I'm gonna put my sweater back on. My arms were cold. We're gonna have another ad break in a little bit. Incoming ad break. Ad starts in 3 minutes and 46 seconds. Want a break from the ads? Scooching my boot. Alright, let's get in the
A
cabin.
warning. She will... The interior of the cab, the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Happy New Year,
by
everybody.
unseen light in the room below.
First sub of the new
This is an
year.
oppressive place. Her voice carries up the...
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey. I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I have no other voices yet.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Oh, the hero.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Okay.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
I might
It's
do it.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
What? Says who?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been here? You know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. But it's ad break time. I'll wait. Maybe I'll get some ice cream. Mm. Mm. What was that? Ad breaks. There they are. Wow, 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 wow. I shall sing us a song for the new year. I don't feel a single thing. Have the pills done too much? Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving through LA, and the world it feels too big. Like a floating ball that's bound to break, let my psyche like a twig. And I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. I forgot the way that tune goes. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat, so I got these quick repairs to cope. Guess I'm just broken and broke. The prescription's on its way, with a name I can't pronounce, and the dose I gotta take. Oh, I wish that I could count, 'cause I just wanna see if this could make me happy. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air. I skipped something. Oh well, song's over. In my past. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat, so I got these quick repairs to cope. Guess I'm just broken and broke. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like a numb little bug that's gotta survive. That's gotta survive. Beautiful song. And now the ads are over and we can continue. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How long have you been down here? How long is that? You know why I'm here to kill you? Remain silent. Okay, sorry. How would I get you out of here? Oh my god, it's because I muted it. Haha. Hee. My bad. Hee.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Man, those fireworks going crazy out there.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Yeah, she's suggesting we wedge the blade between the little chains right here. Give it a quick twist so it snaps.
She is. I'm sure of it. She hesitates before answering.
God, fireworks are fucking nuts. Sounds like bombs. Sounds like we're being
You
bombed.
can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try,
They kind of-
you'll
they
never
are- I
get a
guess they are
straight answer
bombs.
out of her.
They're pretty bombs, though.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Hmm.
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Doesn't matter what choice I make.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Sorry.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I don't think I will. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
That's a weird way to barricade a door with a table.
Okay, we can make this work.
I feel like there were better ways to do that. Also, that door opens inward, not outward. There's no hinges.
You settle in against the far
The
wall.
table
and watch
achieves
the basement
nothing.
Door.
Right? I can't remember if there were hinges on the other side, though.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't
you make things easier on yourself and let me out.
Oh, okay.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyway.
You just have to pull it open.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Donk, donk, donk.
No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep? Okay, hold on, sorry. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. All of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. I'm gonna go to bed.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Yeah. That's
You put the
probably
princess's
how
back
that
into your mind as
works.
best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
See, she pulled the door
It's
open.
ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
The table was pointless.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Well, you're welcome, sweetie.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the
Ooh.
princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
You're looking a little messed up there.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Sleep paralysis
Your
demon.
toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah.
She steps closer, one silent
Pookie.
footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
No.
It
Maybe.
can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Who's to say?
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare.
You're on a path. You're here.
She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Mayhaps.
Shh. What if he hears us?
The paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Ha!
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot.
We've a world to save after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, okay.
A warning, but she will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame.
Door's
She's already got
gone.
out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Oh my god. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Huh?
Could we have a bomb?
A bomb.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm finishing this route and then it's bye-bye time. Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold
Oh, it's
and
jacked.
onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
It's blinking. The eyes are watching. 1, 2. Some of them blink and sync, and some of them don't. Wacky! So many eyes! Always watching.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Ugh, stop judging the princess's living conditions.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Yeah.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard do you think it is to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. I'm jumping!
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
But
Why
why?
did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I just wanted to be in the void. I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
I had to check to see if there was fall damage.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Can I take a hard left?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Ah,
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
it's probably fine.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Sleepy. Ah!
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Are we playing hide and seek? Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Last time when I was given an option, I went left. I think this time I'll go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, you
I
look
told you I was going to
interesting.
find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Well, you look a little jacked up.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Oh, thank you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh, I don't know. Probably a few.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming
Oh,
to a
jeez.
lurching halt.
That's rough.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver, nerves, heart.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Liver, nerves.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Lungs,
She isn't attacking us.
nerves, heart,
Why?
lungs.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Liver,
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
nerves, heart,
Why won't you finish me off?
nerves,
What good am I to What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? You want to work together. Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. And I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
liver,
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Nice.
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves, liver,
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
nerves, heart,
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Barely, bitch.
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
nerves, heart,
You seem miserable.
Ah,
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
and if I let you out, what then? If we go our separate ways.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side.
Ah,
A good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
nice.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Done deal.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Is there one that says done deal?
liver, nerves,
Okay, let's get out of here.
What? No!
nerves, heart,
Let's go.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
lungs,
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Ah.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
with a flick of the princess's
Heart,
wrist,
lungs,
the
liver,
stairs
nerves,
slide
heart,
back into
lungs,
place. I
liver,
can't believe you're
nerves.
making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Step onto the
Place
stairs.
a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
There's no hinges on this side either, actually.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs,
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I think the door's locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Okay.
Nerves, heart. You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right.
Haha.
That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
No.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Anyway,
What about-
like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
Dude, I don't think I can kill her.
I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
That's okay.
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust.
We're letting paranoia tell us who to trust.
Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
Just a wee bit.
What are you doing?
Trying to stay alive.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Oh yeah, fuck this guy.
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Eh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Nerves,
Open the
lungs,
door.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Slay the princess or leave the cabin.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Leave.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Lungs, you bastard. You've actually done it. Lungs, you've actually doomed everyone. Nerves.
Oh, there goes the voice.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Yeah.
But it's so cold, too.
Yeah, it's a little chilly, isn't it?
Itching against my skin.
Yeah, that sucks.
Liver, nerves, heart,
The princess,
liver,
exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
The arms. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's our good mirror. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But now you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people. I think. At least there's supposed to be people. You think that anything real is out there? You think that we're real? You have thoughts on this vessel. You know what's going to happen when you awaken. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. One of them is something else. They call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. You have a narrator? If the vessels had one. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Know what's going to happen when you awaken.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this is for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers. Not even what that says. Yes, it is. Are finally going... Blech. Dyslexic. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more?
Whatever you bring
One.
next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final
I guess we
multitude.
finished. I was gonna end after this one, but if there's only one more... If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
How exciting.
I will be here, waiting for you.
And it didn't scare me as bad that time.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Hot Cheeto dust went to the back of my throat. And now it's on fire. Okay. Oh no. Which one of these do I need to do? Ugh. Can't someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess waiting. A warning before she will love. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
I'm gonna say, just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
You here to
Are
kill
you
me
here
to
to kill
something?
me or something?
I haven't decided. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Do it different
You
than
ignore
last
the
time.
trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the
Oh.
blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You were a little scary last time.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, let's have a little chit chat.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, kind of the same thing as before. Let's see if we can get it to go better.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yeah, let's do it.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She is.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out here who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? They're very similar. I'll do I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... monster?
I do now.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Ooh, eating hot chips. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they had their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Ooh, let's do that one.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the prince...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Besides me cutting you out of here.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh, okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Wow.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
That's rude. Let me out.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey, Delta. Notorious Seg's room. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I don't wanna. I'll cut her arm off, though.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I think this is different from the damsel because her attitude is different.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Yeah. In the damsel, she started chewing her arm off, and then we cut it the rest of the way.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess.
Don't look.
Just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Gross.
You cut into her flesh.
Look at those big round eyes.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too
Oh,
high
it's
as
the same
princess
again.
approaches the wait. This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Maybe I kill her this time?
Watch me. You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Last time I didn't kill her. This time I'll kill her.
There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash.
Oh,
in her
she doesn't give a
shoulder,
fuck.
She barely so much as flinches, turning around.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
I'm sorry. The voices in my head told me to.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Oh.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Damn. Slay. Give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
Dang.
You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact.
Damn,
and
she's
roaches
beating the
blossoming with
shit
death
out of
somewhere
me.
inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she
It's
gets
okay,
out.
Delta. You're not the first person to say that about her murdering us.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Nice.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. This one is different. Okay, perfect.
You're on a path in your hit.
God, she's going to kill me. Getting this strange sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
Blech.
This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember, you know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
The broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Likely story.
Those are two very different. Let's say for a moment that this
Okay.
died last time, which probably only. Of course, we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? After asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Consequences. When will you learn?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? If it's the latter,
Been through this.
what do you think happened after? Do you think the people there lived happily? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Dang.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time.
Can they? Chin up. Aw, thanks, narrator. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
I know.
She will lie,
She's girl bossing,
she will
gaslighting,
do
and
everything in
gatekeeping.
her- We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Oh.
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
That's a wonderful idea.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
We should just submit our will to her. Life would be easier that way. We'll just do whatever she tells us to do.
You're being annoying.
No thoughts, no free will, nothing. We'll just exist.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I
Uh,
cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
I think I
yourself
might.
included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh, I'll listen to you, buddy. Don't worry.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble
It's my
exterior would
mirror.
suggest.
There's a
The only
ladder with a
furniture of
knife
note
this
is
time.
a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
We are very itty bitty.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh, dang. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? Just
I know. He doesn't see the mirror.
reach forward and rub your hand
Oh
against
no, the
cabin.
mirror is
I hope you
gone.
know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
I guess we'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The
Hello?
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts
We're gonna
up
find a
from
giant
below.
woman.
For a moment,
Giant
at
woman.
ease.
Giant woman.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Again, judging the princess's living living conditions.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We're coming.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
She sounds like a dommy mommy now. We have to go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess
Oh
was
my
almost
god.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long
Hello?
hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I want to be yours forever.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Yes, ma'am.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Yay.
Why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Yeah, you're right.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
No, it's fine.
It certainly does.
This is what we
Beyond
wanted.
that, more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her, and if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly
Inevitable.
wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
No.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world. Blech. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I can't just let you do that. I'm yours to command. Okay, I'm gonna ask her what happened, and then...
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Sorry, Mommy.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
Oh.
It is a place for something worthy to be kept.
Okay.
A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
A pet? Okay. I am a bunny. I'm yours. It's ad time. Ad break. Stretch. Ugh. Ah! Let's just real quick. Right where I belong. How small can I make myself? Oh my gosh! I'm itty bitty! Look at me. I'm just a little guy. I'm little. So small. I am but a pebble for her to step upon. This is great. Giant woman. Now I'm the bigger woman. Aha. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Wah. 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 Okay. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Beneath the foot of a giant woman. Just where I ought to be. Quite nice down here. Anyway, how you guys liking this game so far? I think it's pretty great. Can you even see my little, like, mouth moving? Ah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Are the ads all done? Read them. Ba-bong. Okay. I am yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
What? You can do that.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Nah, it is what I want.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close.
Are you kidding me?
I won't let you do this.
Look at that woman. You want me to say no to her? You're
There's
crazy.
Still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you. where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me.
Yeah.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Wow, you're so smart.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Dang.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Dang.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
She's talking to the voices in my head.
Ah!
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Okay.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
She's my narrator now.
Break my chains.
Okay.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Sick.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay. Let's go. Aw, bye. It was nice knowing you. I thought you were really neat. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we... There's that mirror.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. A bird? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
So I was getting I am comfy now. Blah. Versions of you. You've said that before. So I really was meeting different yous. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm a god. A god? I always knew I was special. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Where's the death? I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually. Important
If that's your
even.
belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Just breaking away at him. You made us out of
The
what?
cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
I don't want to be a god. I want to
You
be
are.
me.
And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. You have anything to say for yourself? For all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
I think you're out of time. Lie? No. Say nothing and watch him end? I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I think you're out of time.
So I am. And so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Interesting. Kill her. Don't kill her. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet. A vast and nascent? I don't know what that word is. God. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, look at you.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This just can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place. I don't know how to leave or where to go. If you were always going to become this.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacies reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Fear that pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Good ass. What are you sorry for? That wasn't a fear of rejection. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I am not familiar with that. I won't engage with this. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. That wasn't a fear. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, I can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I am familiar with the Garfield thing. Decisions. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will.
Were you afraid when you stepped through that door? Or were you enticed by what might come next? By what might lie beyond fear? By what you might become? You say I broke you, but was that curiosity not freedom of its own? Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion, we both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. I won't engage with violence. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. Frick, dude. I don't know what choices I'm supposed to be making. I want that feeling back.
It never left you. You just need to open your heart to me once more.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Or whatever it start. Oh, you're right. It did say something like that at the beginning of the game. But without redemption, there can be no sin. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for me to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. If you are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I like that one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The hero! Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone, whereas everyone else. How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
It's slightly different.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost
The
unfamiliar place.
contrarian.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I'd like the description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Explore, take the blade. Enter the basement. Is it just the three of us?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Whoopsies, I accidentally clicked. If the offer still stands, describe the cabin.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
Yeah.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window?
Ha!
No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves.
Ourself.
You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time.
Ah, true.
There's the guy I know.
The guy you know? What are we? I can throw I can throw it out the window. No, I won't. I won't. Go into the basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Ah,
We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I have to fucking pee so bad.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen.
That
and
is an
everyone
immersion
else
breaking
knows,
feeling.
You still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Sit with them. I've never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry, slay the princess, slay the princess. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
Yeah. He's just like me. I've never gotten the chance to talk to you before.
So it's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't want to be God. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you. What are we going to do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want, especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Aww. Would resetting it do anything to help them, people out there? If you continue to exist, then won't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're here talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god. Okay. Then let's do this. I believe in us. Agree to our plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Would resetting it do anything to help them?
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
I don't want to forget you.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways.
And over,
And find
and
each
over,
other.
and over,
It's
and
like
over.
we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's beautiful. You've really grown a heart, haven't you?
Huh. Is there any other way?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer. But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to our plan.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Toodaloo.
Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't.
Ha.
They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I love you. Just do it. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon.
Everything is going to be okay. We love you.
Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Are we back? Seems so. Ugh. Okay. That's gonna have to be it for me. Right. I had save slots that whole time and I didn't use them once. Of course, I never do. Okay, I gotta find somebody to raid out to. Let's see.
Or wife.
Alright, there is in fact another person playing this game, so I'm just gonna raid them. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. It seems, I think there's more. Oh, I should go to the cabin before I go? Well, alright. Hold on, let me open the game again. Yeah, I'm getting a wee bit tired. But hold on, let me do what I'm told. Okay. Load. Here. Head silently to the cabin. Ah! There we go. Credits. I enjoyed that game a lot. Ugh. Although I feel like there's more I can do. Different routes and whatnot. It'll be fun. I like games like that have interesting story to them. Where's my... Wait. Ugh. Different methods of disembowelment sounds like plenty of good times. Yes. I don't think we died in all the ways we could have. Really missing out. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna raid out to Monochrome, who's playing this game. Ugh. I will see you guys next time. For the new year, I'm gonna try and stream more reliably. We'll see how that goes. As long as I don't get too stressy. Anyway, goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Toodles. Happy New Year. Bye-bye.